Look under the back. What's that looking for?
What to charges?
No, not that one. Yeah, it's over there. It was the pink one. I don't know where I just. I just realized it's probably not. Oh, here it is. Stop it, go. Oh. At least we didn't know that.
Those are my honey ones. Me too. Stop! Wait, what's going on?
I got one person in the chat. Could you hit the like button if you want to see me play, or comment what team you want to see me play with? I got one person in the chat, but I ain't playing until I get a like. I got one person in the chat. Could you hit the like button, hit the sub button so I could get the game started? Could you hit the, if you want to see me play, hit the like button, hit the sub button so I could get started. Yeah, he was sitting in cover two. I already knew it was cover two. I know I got my vertical. Nah, Jeffrey, you would, bro. Can't win them all, man. Can't win them all, man. Really cool bad throw. I think so too. I think that was a terrible ass juke. Dale boy, what's up, bro? Let me see. What was the interception at? Oh, right here. He had cover two, and this dude right here, this linebacker 27 is his middle player. We just got to get this ball. That's a read. He just overthrew it. I mean, I also could have. I mean, I also could have threw my underneath shit. Well, no, he jumped the underneath shit. I could have threw the. I could have threw the swing right here to the four. Yeah, I could have threw it to four. That's the read. He just overthrew it. Caleb Downs is just so fucking amazing. I got one person in the chat. Could you hit the like button for me? Help support the channel. Hit the sub button so I can get started. Comment what team you want to see me play with. What's your favorite team? I play with your favorite team. Since there's only one person in the chat, make this entertaining. What's your favorite team? But I need you to hit the like button and the sub button. I'm trying to get this channel going. So help support me. Help support me by hitting that like button and that sub button if you want to see me play. I appreciate that. Is it a team that you want to see me play with? Comment it if you want a team that any Pacific team you want to see me play with. I appreciate your support. So if you want to see me play with any team I play with your favorite team since you supported me. I got another person in the chat. Could you hit the like button for me? Hit the sub button for me. Help support the channel, please. Could you help me out and hit the like button and the sub button? At least the like button. I already got one person waiting. I'm about to play. Could you hit that? Could you hit the like button and the sub button for me, please? I, I'm gonna play with Notre Dame. I appreciate the sub. I appreciate the sub.
Welcome everyone to Williams-Brice Stadium, home of the South Carolina Gamecocks. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on the 12th ranked team in the land, the South Carolina Gamecocks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth as always by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Gamecocks will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it out. It's Price. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop. Take over. First and 10. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Hold and fire complete. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
You know, oftentimes these slot receivers, they're not the biggest guys in the world, but they're really good at finding the open spaces in the middle of the field. And you saw that guy attack the defense in the perfect spot, making life easy for his QB.
The quick out. At the 35, he's open. Wide open on the right. He's loose. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
Well, the offense is finding success throwing this guy's way. He just had a massive, massive play, his longest catch of the game. And I think if you're on offense, you got to keep looking this guy's way. He's now starting to prove that he's eating his guy alive in coverage, and he needs more touches.
Notre Dame has it now, first and goal. Gets it out fast. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
Getting suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for him.
Going for 6. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Fitted in the window for the score.
And a really nice job understanding I got to get to that gap where there's a little bit of open space in the middle of the field when I run that post route. QB lays it out for him, and he catches it, gets 2 feet in bounds, in the end zone, touchdown.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Williams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Corner showing press. They want to be physical here. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. It's that hole for 4 and gets it out to the 16.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Just tried to drop a little floater in there, and it's incomplete.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit, and when they get hurried, and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Here's a heat. Finding open areas. Nice run there to keep things moving before they force him out of bounds.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass.
Turning on the Jets. Oh, out of space. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
And if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Well, the defense sniffed that screen out perfectly. All the D linemen, they were reading the body language of the offensive line. They knew something was up, and when the screen pass got thrown, they were right there to make the tackle.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Catch in the middle, it's Dingle. He's tackled right at the 40-yard line. That is well short of the 1st down, and let's see if they go for it here.
Gotta make tackle.
All right, nice gain on 3rd down there. No, you didn't get the 1st down. Now it's a thought process, right? Early in the game, do I want to show aggressiveness or am I going to be a little bit passive? Your decision. Go for it or not.
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. On the run, fires downfield.
Oh.
He throws back across his body, and it's picked off.
Let's go.
And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
A really nice job by the linebacker there, understanding his responsibilities in that coverage. That's a cover 2 look, so there's 2 safeties playing deep, but the linebacker knows there's nobody underneath him keeping him close to the line of scrimmage, so he can kind of float back a little bit, watch the QB's eyes, jump, throw, and make the pick.
They'll open this drive from their own 42-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Carr. Quickly complete. Wide open spaces. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Wants to throw on 1st down. They're setting up the screen. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this 1st quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. With the catch, it's locked. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the 1st down before they finally get him on the ground.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many 1st downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
Notre Dame coming to the line with another 1st down. Wants to keep it in the air. Good timing on the quick out. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. the score after just a scintillating catch and run by the wide receiver.
Man, it's more about run than catch. Look at that guy, so dynamic with the ball in his hands. Get it to him quick. Nice play call, nice throw. But then he says, I got this, I'll do the rest, making the big play. What a dynamic playmaker.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a touchdown pass covering 28 yards. Fielded in the end zone. It's Harbor. They drag him down at the 22. He gambled for the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Looking downfield, it's Sellers. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And with that incompletion, man, this crowd, I don't know that they are really happy about what's going on. I mean, they already built a deficit, and they don't have a lot to cheer about. They got to get some kind of rhythm, something going on this offense to ignite this.
Lofts one high and deep. He's got it at the 20. That is exactly what you want to do with the football. He's got it all the way down to the 15-yard line.
And that receiver had nobody around. That's got to be embarrassing for the defense. When you let someone that deep downfield go completely uncovered.
They say it's still a game of field possession, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. Caught over the middle. It's Brown. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Looking for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks! Fired in from the red zone for the score.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off by connecting from 10 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Pauly. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. He wants to change this route. Looking to throw, it's Carr. Pulls it in, it's Love. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The Irish might opt to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Didn't find much room on the return, but now they are in business and poised to strike from the 25. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gets rid of it. Incomplete, and he threw that one up for grabs and into traffic. Fortunate to get it back. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. The throw. This one's complete. Knocked down for the tackle.
And I love when you understand when I'm supposed to put some RPMs on that football. You can tell he's throwing over the middle of the field. He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
And the Gamecocks come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
Well, I'll tell you, it was a pretty dumb decision by the opponent to go for it so deep in their own end, and this offense now is making them pay for that. After getting the ball back on the 3rd play of the drive, they're able to run it, get the first down, and stay on the field.
Touchdown, Gamecocks! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback, good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And he knocked that one right down the middle. And after the extra point was good, it's even Steven here in the 2nd quarter. Fielded in the end zone, it's falling. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Dropping back, it's Carr. Oh, he wants it all. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
Well, this defense was ready for go-balls against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. It's as if you're in go in a space odyssey. Williams Bryce alive on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds a man on the left. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. To the air on 1st down. Quick completion on the out route. He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big time pickup on that one. Notre Dame ready to go with another first down. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Fires a bullet. Oh, it's picked off. They make the tackle after the turnover, but hang on just a second. There's a flag on the field. Let's see if it stands. Boy, as a defense, you hate to just hand out first downs on a penalty. To the air, it's Carr. Got the quick pass. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Back to throw, and they've got to be aware of the clock. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll throw on 3rd and short. A strike downfield. Inside the 20, stopped at the 19 as they try to get a score on the board before the half. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking to throw on 1st down. He got it. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be 1st down, goal to go. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up 1st and goal. Wants to go up top. Touchdown, Irish! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
And the offense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now? Going into the half, with the lead, with the momentum.
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. To throw, it's Sellers. Looking to scramble. Fires downfield. Got his man on the right. He'll step out of bounds right at the 35-yard line, and maybe they've got something cooking. One more snap coming before halftime. Looking downfield on first down. Lost one deep down the right side. Touchdown, South Carolina! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And how about this offense responding late in the first half, getting the score, now an extra point away from tying this football game going into the half. It's exactly how you draw up a 2-minute drill. That's how you want to finish a half.
And he made the extra point without problem. Just about set to put toe to leathers. We are deadlocked here in the third. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Dingle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I think that time offensively, you're just trying to take what the defense is giving you, right? They're playing zone coverage. You got your big fella just working right over the ball. It's an easy pitch and catch. Just take the profit, and let's keep going.
The throw to the outside is complete. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Turning it on. He's at the top. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And that one will put him up here in the second half. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you pad my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Looking to pass. It's Carr. Just a short pass to the tight end. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
And that just shows you the team speed this defense has. As soon as they identify who's got the ball, they are around and surrounding that ball carrier so quickly.
Intercepted, and that is the last thing they needed. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
And that's why as quarterbacks, you cannot telegraph the pass. You cannot stare down your receivers because these defenders, they're watching it. And that defender knew exactly where the QB was going with that football, and that's why he picked it off.
Starts a drive trying to go up top. Bought a little time, lets it go. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him, and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
And if this defense wants to get back in the football game, they've got to match the physicality of this offense. And that's a great start here in the second half. Like coming out, not letting them run the football, being the more physical and more aggressive.
There he goes. That'll be enough for a first down, and they've got it at the 16-yard line.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's 3rd and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
The Gamecocks have it with a 1st and 10. Pulls and throws on the RPO. Takes it all the way down to the 4 after making the grab, and they're set up.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
They'll run it on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Here's the thing, not a great run, but the offense has scored a ton of points. They haven't necessarily needed to have a strong running game in this one. Their quarterback right now is just playing lights out, and if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'd get back to throwing the ball.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Calls his own number. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, 3rd quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. No hesitation at all. The offense stays on the field. They'll go for it. Maybe some confusion on the snap count there. That's maybe what caused the false start. Either way, the offense is penalized. They'll play it safe and try for 3. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further. So they were able to put up a 3 spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Coming out with it, it's Pauly. Slips through the line. He's on the loose. There he goes. Open it up. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. He is headed to the sideline with a little bounce in his step after scoring on that kick return.
And he should have some bounce in his step. How about the effort, weaving in and out, covering all that space, great blocking on the play, and he does the rest. You don't put guys back deep that can't roll. And you could see when he got in the open field, he rolled out.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they draw closer. It's 31-28. You get a return like that, and it can't just be the guy with the ball who's right. Everybody has to do a job, and they did that in brilliant fashion on that one. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Back to throw, it's Sellers. Escapes the sack. Takes a shot as he lets it go. Pulls it in on the right. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Man, he's incredible. He's fucking incredible. Did that.
They'll have to hustle whistle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Wants to go up top on first down. Using his legs, keeping
This
his
nigga's
eyes
incredible,
downfield.
man.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
That's 5 fucking break tackles in 2 plays.
They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. Complete downfield. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down.
This is a very tough slot receiver to cover if you're a linebacker because of how quick and how shifty he is. You never seem to know which way he's going, and he always seems to create an open space for his QB.
Fires to the big fella. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
I like the idea by the quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
Clock continues to run, and they'll be happy to wind it all the way down before they snap it. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Steps away to find some room. Got him downfield. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
You gotta love how they just continue to do what they do.
Can't stop him, Shaq.
Fourth quarter, you got a lead. There's no reason to get conservative. We're a
Nigga doing what the
offense.
fuck he wanted to do.
Great job on first down. Better job on second down. This offense continuing to stay in a rhythm.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
That was a nice catch right near the line of scrimmage. Man, you want to get some yak after the catch and try to make a play, but that defense was right on him. Got him on the ground too quick.
This nigga Superman.
Down to the 2-minute timeout, and this offense will try to drain away the time and secure the victory. Going to work in the red zone, they can pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give and tick, 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 tick.
Yeah, let him run the ball. Fuck it. I'd rather see him run than they just gonna let the quarterback do what the fuck he wanna do.
I think if you're offense here, the game boils down to this one play on third down with the lead late. If you get the first down, that's ball game. There's not enough time left for the defense to get it back and go march down the field. So let's dial up our best play offensively. Let's make sure our best players are touching the football here.
On fourth down, looking to pass. He's got it on the move. Touchdown, Gamecocks. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you know, the big games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this.
Good read. Good fucking read. Good read.
Got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Quarterback making adjustments. Back to pass, it's Carr. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, the windows right now to throw into are getting smaller and smaller. How about the defender that time breaking on the ball? It was the hit that caused the incompletion.
Almost had the pick there. Would have been his second of the game. Instead, it brings up third down.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, honestly. After that incompletion now setting up third down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's
And it's picked off for the third time today. Going the other way, and he's got room. And he goes out of bounds at the 14-yard line.
Well, man, we've seen explosive offensive firepower all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation, trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like They just closed the door on this one.
Well, and you know, Mr. Quarterback, defense wins championships. And how do you seal a game? The defense coming up with a big moment. Yes, obvious passing situation. You know they're going to throw it. The big INT, and that might seal their fate.
A great chance to put this game away with a score here on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's brought down at the line of scrimmage, and the ball will stay at the 2. And the Gamecocks come to the line in the hurry-up. They go right back to this guy on 2nd and goal. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown. These guys are starting to separate themselves a little bit now, and it could get ugly if there's no answer.
Nail me coffin. You know, we're supposed to keep everybody involved in this game, right? Keep them excited, a reason to tune in. Well, I don't got one. This is over.
He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball.
Well, here in the 4th quarter, they were obviously expecting onside kick. They got their hands team on the field. They're able to jump on the ball and make sure they get possession.
Fires to the right. He makes a catch. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that
caught
play,
the ball between two niggas.
That route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
Got it. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house him, but the defense tackles him at the 3. Using him out of the slot, he has just been unstoppable.
And I love putting dynamic athletes in the slot that I can move around, that I can put in motion, that I can make him go in or out.
They will score! Touchdown, Notre Dame!
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Lining up to add another. And it's up and good. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
And this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go block. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, get your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, South Carolina.
That nigga right there is amazing.
Exactly what they got.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. Scanning the field, it's Sellers. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Going right to work up top. Incomplete behind the receiver. Maybe this freshman got a little too anxious. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. Looking to fire. Quickly to the tight end. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Wants to throw on first down. Missed receiver there. It's incomplete.
Man, do I love being a defensive lineman in games like today, when you know you got to go get the quarterback. Like, they're down. On the other side, they have to throw the football.
Look at this
Only
shit.
chance they have to get back in, I'm playing the pass every time, pinning my ears
Throwing the
back,
ball
going
crazy.
to get
This nigga doing hero shit.
The Irish will need to
I
move
nigga
the
can't
sticks
throw
on
the
third
fucking
and
pass.
long to keep this drive going. He's looking to throw.
Look at this shit.
Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
Yeah.
And third and long, everybody is pinning their ears back and coming after the quarterback. You try to throw screens behind those. Sometimes they're very successful, but this time, defense played
Look at
it
this
great.
shit. He can't make a
Went
throw.
nowhere.
The incomplete pass ends a frustrating series, and they turn it over on downs.
And these aren't easy
GG's, man.
situations for
Big
these
game, though.
offenses, man. Like, it's a known passing situation. The defense is playing coverage. Nowhere to go with the football, forces the incompletion, and this one is all but over.
Going for it all.
That nigga
It's
Superman.
incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. Guys, I think we all expected this game to be close. Couple of teams of this caliber, but boy, what a statement by the underdog in this one.
And there's going to be a big movement in the rankings after that performance. That team that got the win today, they are going to get moved ahead of their opponent. It's one thing to beat a ranked opponent, David. It's one thing to blow the doors off of them. That was impressive.
It's impressive. It's huge for them. Obviously, we know what's going to happen when they're going to move up the charts, but the other side is equally as depressing. I mean, they're going to fall like a rock. This wasn't even a competitive game. This is a bad day, and the
I don't know. I got two people in the chat. I don't know if you hit the like button or subbed up already, but if you didn't hit the like button or sub up already, could you please? It's only two of y'all in the chat, so could you help me out by
Welcome everyone to the
supporting?
home of the Oregon Ducks, the House of Loud, Autzen Stadium in Eugene. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 6th-ranked team in the land.
And if you're the person that hit the sub button, comment your name because I'm giving back to my subs that help me out
Guys, let's get this thing started.
individually. So hit that sub button. I mean, comment your name, your social media, or something, so I know how to get back to you.
And the Longhorns will kick it off to get us underway. And no chance at a return here. They'll start the...
If you're the person that hit the subscribe button in the chat, comment your name.
Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Irish. South Bend, Indiana, beneath the Golden Dome and Notre Dame Stadium. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Texas Longhorns, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Notre Dame lining up to kick off and get this one started. And he's going to bring this one out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. RPO complete to open the drive. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
Back to throw, it's Manning. Quick completion on the out. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And those aren't the guys I'm leaving open on defense. These slot wide receivers, they've got the space in the middle of the field to work. I got to make sure that I got somebody inside of him. I got somebody outside of him. I can't give him the football because a lot of times these guys, they're good with it after the catch. They got that quickness. They got that speed, and he showed some of it there.
Looking down the middle. That pass is incomplete.
Well, it's a nice job by the quarterback getting the ball out of his hands quickly on that RPO. He saw something he liked, just not on the same page with his receiver.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll throw again after the incompletion. This time he's got it. At the 35, he's got room. He'll go out of bounds right at the 30-yard line. A big play as this offense in business.
Get the big-time receiver involved early in the game. That's a huge key for this offense, no matter who they're playing against. But you can see, with his size, with his ability after the catch, this guy is a weapon, and he's putting this defense on alert early.
Quickly complete. There he goes. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Yeah, when you get that man coverage, most people are taught to have inside leverage. So that out route's there if your QB can put some air on it and throw it outside of the guy. But tight coverage, but a really nice throw on that out route.
The Longhorns come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
A lot of times with these RPOs, you see linebackers so slow, they don't want to mess up. Not on this one. Watch the defense attack downhill, go get the running back, get a tackle for a loss.
To the air, it's Manning. Makes the catch. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6.
Get the completion, and now you set up a manageable third down situation in the red zone. This is a huge down in distance in this game.
Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. They were banking on the yards after the catch, but that went into the negative column.
And I'm banking on the ball coming out quick. When I'm a defense and understanding 3rd and short, understand they're going to throw the ball really quickly, try to make a play. The defense knew it, broke on the football, made a nice tackle to force a 4th down.
And he missed it. No after the miss. No change in the score.
And this place was going crazy before the game, and the offense on the first drive kind of quieted them down a little bit, but the defense, great job. They get a goal-to-go situation. They get the stop, force the field goal, force the miss. The crowd's back in it, baby.
And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
They'll go up top on second and short. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
What a play by the defender that time, because he's matched up one-on-one man coverage against an outstanding wide receiver, and it's the defender who makes the play. Really, really good position. He was up to the challenge. Be interesting to see if this quarterback goes his way again.
Got enough for the first down and wants more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Back to pass, it's Carr. Looking deep down the right side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Well, you knew you were going to see it in this game, throwing the go route to one of the fastest players in all of college football. This receiver strikes fear in the heart of every defense because he's got elite track speed. He's going to blow the combine up in the 40-yard dash because of his wheels. Not able to connect with the quarterback on that one, but you know he has the defense's attention.
This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
Big time throwing that last play. You know, you think about great Notre Dame quarterbacks. I think back to a couple of Joes. Joe Montana, Joe Theismann. They'd love what they'd be seeing right now from this kid. He's got arm talent. He's got accuracy. And because of that, he gives this offense the ability to light up the scoreboard.
They'll move the tight end. To give on the counter. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And, man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. And no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground? That is a baller.
Back to pass on second down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Looking for a man. It's Carr. That's reeled in. It's Fields. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. This is an opportunity to show your offense you believe in them. Their opening drive of the game, still in their own territory, going for it on fourth down. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. And that'll be enough to give Notre Dame a first down.
They're showing you their intentions early in the game. It's fourth down. You're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical down.
He gets it across the 40 and out of bounds at the 38. The Irish come to the line facing second and short. Handoff from the gun. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Really nice job by the defense, playing aggressive, understanding it could be a running situation, but still playing disciplined enough to play the pass and be successful on that 3rd and short.
Looking for a push on 4th down. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on down.
Low man wins. Defense that time on 4th down was expecting run, and you saw at the point of attack how they just dominated. There was nowhere for that guy to go. Defense wins the down, and they give it back up now to their offense.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Well, this guy shot at it again. 2 catches on the opening drive, and finally going back to him again. This time, they don't hook up, but he's a guy that needs to touch the football often, and I think this offense has to keep trying to find ways to get him involved.
Man coverage, when they get up in your face, they make things hard. You want to be able to attack the whole field and get them leaning one direction and then break outside like you did there. Nice out-route connection, nice chemistry between quarterback and wide receiver.
Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down.
I'll tell you, QBs and receivers, they practice these out routes all week long. You've got to anticipate. You've got to be comfortable throwing it before he gets out of his break, and they executed it perfectly right there to pick up that 1st.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. To the air. It's Manning. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down.
Well, this offense has gone his way early and often in this game. They've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on it to force the incompletion.
Oh, and he just flat dropped it. You do not see this guy do that very often. It'll be 4th down. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. And that one took everything he had to sneak it over the crossbar inside the left upright. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. He'll bring it out. It's Price. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Gonna run it. It's Lob. Got the 1st down and more. Forced out of bounds right at the 33-yard line. Really good pickup there. The Longhorns will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone, it's Price. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. A quick pass to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
One of the most difficult things about this slot receiver is his shiftiness and his athleticism. He's very, very difficult to tackle after the catch.
Looking to throw, it's Carr. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in the 3rd quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
Got a man in the middle. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell.
It's a running room. Big play for this offense as they get it to the 32.
And that's a good lesson for quarterbacks out there. When you're throwing to your running backs, if you get it to them early and they've got some space around them, they can do damage. And that's exactly what happened there. These guys are trained to be great once they have the ball in their hands. He makes people miss. He shows you.
Fires toward the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
This offense has had some struggles early in this game so far. They're just trying to get something going, and so you take a shot. You try to find your best one-on-one matchup and see if they can make a play. The defense was ready for it. Good coverage on the back end. They look very prepared. All 11 guys on defense right now playing together as one.
Going to swing it on second down. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
That's the game it's kind of been. It's been a defensive struggle on both sides, and it's kind of like a tennis match. Which team and which offense is going to be able to break serve? That time, poor job in pass protection. The quarterback has got to find a way to get rid of that football and not take the negative play, but this has been a defensive war so far.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Trying to burn this defensive back. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down.
We've seen this offense click and hum, and it's not clicking, and something's a little bit off. And I like the deep shot down the field. At least it was an interception, but they got to find a way in this O to manufacture some first downs and some passing yards because everything's been difficult today.
On fourth down, looking for the completion. He's got an open man. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on fourth down?
Great coverage on that fourth down play. Nice job blanking the receiver out wide. The defense, you could tell, they knew they were going for it. They had a game plan. They get the big stop and turn it over to their offense.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Dropping back, it's Manning. He fires one deep down the right side. He almost had the pick, and that could have given him a boost. Instead, it'll be third down.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working. Ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
You want to talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing here on third down. High coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces the fourth down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. Third down, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Off the play fake. Shoots it to the left. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Here come the Irish back on offense. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one.
Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
On third and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the offense, considering where this drive started, in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it out. It's more. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. This should be the last play of the quarter. Running it to the right. He goes out of bounds, and that'll take us to the start of the 4th quarter. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
To the air, it's Manning. Wide open downfield. Coming through that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. And they just want to give this guy a chance to make a play on 3rd down, and more times than not, he is going to deliver.
And he's so good, so efficient, such a good route runner, got the speed, got the complete game. So you definitely want to highlight him, and especially on those downs that matter the most. If something's not open quick underneath, find him, he'll make those contested catches.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Back to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. The quick out.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
They'll try to run for it. Inside the 35. All the way down to the 27-yard line before they get him out of bounds, and this offense is threatening. The Longhorns are flying down the field. To the air on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming.
Well, it was a good throw. It was a good route, but it was the hit that forced that incompletion.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll try the left side. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
The give to the single back. They put the brakes on him at the 21-yard line, short of the line to gain, and now field goal or go for it on 4th. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. Trying to get it to the marker. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
This is a running back, man, that just finds a way to get it done. Critical 4th down. Everyone thinking they're going to throw the football, but they hand it off to him, and he helps keep this drive alive.
From the red zone, looking for a man. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall.
My old coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
They go to the ground. Touchdown, Longhorns! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
Love the play call. Love the execution. Late in the game with less than 2 minutes to go, they now take a touchdown lead and put so much pressure on the opposition in a 2-minute situation.
And he added the extra point. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Price. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And you got to bang a timeout right here. You got 2 left. After running the football, save as many seconds as you can to give yourself an opportunity to come back and win this game.
Looking for a man. It's Carr. Pulls it in. It's Love.
And you're seeing why this guy is on the field during 2-minute situations. He can catch the football and make things happen. Nobody open downfield. You just dump it down to him and let the guy go to work, pick up a huge play, and help this offense get in position to win the game.
Third down play from the gun. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Pick off! What a play by this defense. How about that? Making a play and setting up your...
I got 3 people in the chat. I need to, whoever didn't hit the like button, I need you to hit the like button and sub up. Help support the channel. Like, I'm trying to, like I'm saying, you want to watch, comment your favorite team. If you're new in the chat, if you just came in the chat, you that third person, comment a team that you want to see me play with, hit the like button.
Drop back 100 yards
And sub up. I need you to hit the like button.
Alright, let's go down there and win this game, man.
I need you to hit the like button, hit the sub button. Come on, you gotta help support the channel, bro. Help a nigga out. Hit the like button and hit the sub button. Everybody else that's in the chat did it already. And we need you to hit the like button and the sub button. You're holding us up. Come on, bro. We need you to hit the like button. It don't cost nothing to hit the like button and the sub button. Could you help the channel out? I'm giving back. It's gonna help you out too. We're gonna help each other out. But I need you to hit the like button and the sub button. I guess I'll go practice with one of my other teams. So it's no watch me practice.
Here we go. Spider! Set! Hey! Set! Easy! Ready! Come on, set! And high! Slab! Moves! Lasso! Lasso! Here we go! Get set! Get set! Ready, go! 29 Philly! 2, ready, ready! Pound 55, wheat, go! Let's go! Cobra! Here we go! Here we go! Igloo! Igloo! Green 25. Hawk, hawk. Set, ready. Cut, cut, cut.
All right, Chad. I'm gonna try to do this with Indiana real fast. See what I could do with Indiana.
Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see the number 8 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Will kick it away first. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. and throw it right. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
And offenses nowadays, they're really just counting numbers. How many guys do you have out wide? How many guys do I have out wide? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense. Pitch, catch, let me get a few yards.
So now it's 2nd and long. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
Well, for him not to hand that ball off on the RPO, the quarterback obviously saw something he liked there in the left flat, but it wasn't open. And as a result, it's an incompletion.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Wants to throw. It's Nussmeier. Fires to the wideout. And is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away.
Well, the offense is getting aggressive, and they're trying to take a shot on that play. Just an awesome job in coverage in the back end defensively.
The one thing that can derail this offense, a bunch of 3 and outs. They won't do that here, but they might go 4 and out if they don't convert. Throws to the tight end. And the incomplete pass lets this defense get the ball back for its own in great field position.
Aggressive. You want to be aggressive. You want to take chances, and you tell your team about it all week, and you come out and you get an opportunity in the first half to go for it on 4th down. You shot your shot. The problem is now you put your defense in a bad situation early in this game where you're going to have to try to find a way to get a stop and create some momentum.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
I know the offense came into this game expecting to have some success throwing the football, and right after getting a takeaway right outside of the red zone, they try to do just that. The one-on-one matchups are going to be there in this game. That time, though, the defense did a better job making a play, forcing the incompletion.
He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Not all DBs make the play at the end, right? They can bat the ball down, they can be in position, but they don't really secure the football. Great job by the DB securing the football and forcing the turnover.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Off-play action on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? And yet another Bayou Bengal baller on the outside who can just go get it.
And if I'm a quarterback, man, I love throwing to these guys. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't have to fit it in the box. I know my receiver out wide will make plays. LSU has had guy after guy after guy that you can name that can do that, and they might just have another one.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
And the offense here dialed up a really good zone beater. Give credit to the offensive coordinator. He called the right play at the right time.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. He lets it fly. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Good timing on the quick out.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
Caught in the backfield, it's Anderson. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
The Tigers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. Got his man downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Look, I know this offense didn't have the opening drive of the game they would have liked, but the defense now came away with a massive takeaway. Now you're seeing how that affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep in the step. Nice throw there, getting the first down. This offense all of a sudden looks a whole lot different than what they did the last time out.
They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. I don't think he was the primary receiver on that play, David, but a very productive pickup on first down.
And these tight ends are so good at understanding zones and where to sit down. And listen, it's not the huge gain down the field, but it's always death by 1,000 cuts, small gains, great tackles, and continue to move the sticks.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. He'll do it himself. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tigers!
Can't start a game any better than that. Defense gets the stop, gives it back to the offense. You march down the field, you score. They are in a great rhythm now on both sides of the ball.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put together an 81-yard drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
As an offense, you've got to know at this part of the field, deep in your own end, you have got to do a better job in pass pro if you're going to call a pass play at this juncture in the game. Not good enough.
Dropping back, it's Mendoza. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on second down, and they'll be left with a third down.
And I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now and why they're trailing on the scoreboard is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Coming out with it, it's Williams. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Quarterback may change this route. They'll start this drive with a pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Henby. Gets it out to the 22 before going out of bounds, and they are suddenly out of trouble.
It's way too early in the game to say this is a must score, but man, you've dug yourself an early hole, and this offense needs to capitalize. You're not getting the football after the half, so create some momentum now while you can.
Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Henby. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. A strike downfield. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. They've been completely lethargic in this first half, but finally some signs of life.
And we've seen it, Reese, throughout time, throughout college football history. You get that one big play, momentum starts to come in, and I don't know what it is. It changes everything. Maybe that's the play they needed to finally get some points on the scoreboard before the half.
Wants to throw again. Throws to the wideout. Makes a connection. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Well, they've done nothing on offense so far, but if they could put some points on the board before halftime, it could really change things.
No doubt. Go into the locker room with some good juices, some good vibes, and momentum can switch a game in a heartbeat. But this offense hasn't had much to cheer about yet. That play gives them one play. Now let's go build on it and make something happen before the half.
Looking downfield on first down. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11.
There's a great example of a quarterback who's able to turn the page. Things haven't always gone his way. He's obviously thrown 2 picks earlier in this game, but he's still staying aggressive. He's still taking shots, and his guys are making plays for him.
They'll leave it with him. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, how about that defense? On the snap, they are in the backfield with great penetration. Nowhere to go for the running back. That defense was sitting on G, waiting on O.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. They'll go to the ground. And he'll finish the line in the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers!
So nice to have the run game, so nice to trust in it, so nice to cut this game to a one-possession game. Halftime now becomes a lot more bearable. Coaches ain't yelling and screaming. We got to get this fixed, but we got some positive mojo on our side.
On to attempt the try. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Time to take a shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
Wants to throw. He's working against the clock.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Wow, that quarterback is lucky there. If you're going to take a chance like that on 3rd down in your end of the field, you better be right, because that should have been picked and returned for a touchdown. This offense is lucky now they're getting a chance to punt this ball away.
On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Lets it fly. And it's incomplete way downfield, and the defense rises to the occasion.
And I don't know how to explain that one. 4th down and long, the percentages are low anyways, and on your side of the field, that is not the way I want to create momentum or start my first half. I'm not sure what they were thinking on offense.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And that is interception number 3 on the day. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. He'll take a deep shot here. He's got it on the right. Finds some room. Past the 10. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Tigers.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. That touchdown, this offense executing beautifully. The defense is going to have to find something in the second half to get some stops.
I let you set your shit up and everything, but you ain't gonna let me set mine, though. That's cool.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. They'll knock him down, and that will take us to halftime. LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Wants to throw on first down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Fires to the wideout. And it is another interception. Just a terrible struggle for this quarterback. Stopped just across midfield at the 49, but not before he forces the turnover and sets up this offense. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. And what a drive that was the last time they had it, basically the length of the field. Much better starting point this time. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Line getting set on second down. Looking to throw, it's Nussmeier. Gonna let it fly. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. He'll try to take it back. He's inside the 40. He's at the 20. And he's gonna take it all the way. Touchdown, Indiana!
And this is exactly what you dream about for a defense. Forcing the big turnover, making the pick, and then putting points on the board yourself. Great play by the defense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23.
Offense will take over. 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah.
And before they can kick it, the receiving team's going to call a timeout.
Timeout, Indiana.
Yo, what the fuck is going on? Oh, call timeout. Something, do something, bro.
during the
Bro, hit start. Hit the pause button.
my video on how to clean the carpeting on your stairs using a
He said he already know how to
You
do
want to
it.
see how
We've got a timeout from the kicking team.
Timeout, LSU.
Welcome, everyone, to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see the number 17 team in the country, the Kansas State Wildcats, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Hoosiers will put total leather and we'll get started. Fielded in the end zone, it's Edwards. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing. return. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
They're trying to throw the wide receiver screen to pick up that first down, but the defense just too much speed getting to the ball carrier on that one.
Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Trying play action. That's caught. It's Edwards. It's a seam wide open. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. They'll try the right side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Man, not much wiggle room for the ball carrier there.
I'm not really sure what they can do to try to create some space.
I know. Block better. How about the offensive lineman push some guy backwards and make some holes?
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Rides the back on the option to give. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
The D thinking bring some heat on 3rd and long from the 44. Johnson looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Going to throw it to the right. He's got his man. He goes out of bounds across the 25. Mark it at the 24 in this defense. Its head is spinning. And the Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. Wide receiver going in motion. To the air on 1st down. Get it out on the screen. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Now, when you run these screen plays, you're trying to get your playmaker the ball in space, and what a great job. They get it to the running back, but look at the blocks out in front. Everybody paving the way, creating some space, and then he's got so much speed, he can take care of the rest. Really, really nice screen pass.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays.
That makes the score Kansas State 7, Indiana 0.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Quick completion on the out route. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
Well, what's the point in waiting? Why not get one of your best players involved in the game right off the bat? They take a shot, their big target outside, shows off his athletic ability, and right away this offense is humming.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. And that one had some juice on it, but it's incomplete.
And most quarterbacks will tell you, if they start to drift and throw off their back foot, their balance isn't as good, and you're more inclined to miss like he did right there.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to go up top. Sets up the screen. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
Kansas State 7, Indiana 0.
This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the deflection by the defense brings up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
On 4th down, trying to find his man. Throws to the wideout. Converts on 4th down, and he's still going. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. And the Hoosiers will line it up on 1st and 10. Finds his tight end. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
Got the quick pass. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there.
And the wide receivers have to understand what part of the field they're on. I got to make sure I have enough space when I run those out routes that when I break, I can catch the football and try to get upfield, get a few more yards. He runs out of space, but he got the catch and got some positive yards.
Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Quarterback making checks. They just keep firing. Makes the grab. It's Cooper. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
Caught, and he's close to a first down on the nice pickup there.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
To the air, it's Mendoza. Fires to the wideout. Working that left side. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line, and this offense is doing work.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
That just really nice catch by the big tight end. Throwing those mitts up there, catching the football.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking to fire. The throw to the outside is complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The defense going to stop the clock for the timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Got it, looking for the first down. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. The Hoosiers will try to move the chains on 4th down. Needs it to keep this drive alive. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th down, if you decide to run the football, you've got to be sure up front that you're going to win in the trenches. They didn't get it done that time. They need to be more physical moving forward if they're going to try to do that again in the same type of situation in this game.
It's caught downfield. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory.
Nice job there. Good timing between the QB and the wide receiver executing that out route.
Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. Johnson wants to throw it. He'll get rid of it. And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, he wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Now the play fake. Got out of trouble and throws. That's caught. It's Bradley. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Bringing the heat. Blasted as he lets it go. Got it in the middle. It's Bradley. And the quarterback stuck it right in the keyhole, and they've got it down to the 30-yard line.
How many 1st downs is that just on this drive? We're going to have to get the training staff to give some IVs and get some bananas. And
a shot toward the end zone, and they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
You simply don't see that very often. A quarterback of this guy's caliber missing a guy wide open in the end zone. He makes those throws in his sleep.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Quickly out to the tight end. Run out of bounds, they'll spot him at the 24. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
yeah, I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks in a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
Caught near the sideline, it's Brown. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 16.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger. Kansas State will kick off as we get things started here in the third quarter. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. He just couldn't hold his water long enough in the line of scrimmage. It'll be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Defense showing plenty of pre-snap movement of their own. To throw, it's Mendoza. Unloads it left. Got him downfield. And a little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30.
But when you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the timing has got to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Now on first down from the 30. Looking to throw on first down. A little screen to the running back. At the 40, there he goes. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. Knocked down immediately, but a big gain down to the 45.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This offense had so much success in that first half, so in the third quarter, they come out, and the quarterback looks like he's still dealing. This has been a really nice drive. That was a really nice throw. Just keep doing what you're doing if you're on offense.
In search of their first touchdown of the game, they are on the move with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw it again. Quick completion on the out. They get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a first down.
Yeah, and listen, I'm going to move this guy everywhere. He's in the slot this time, but I'm not going to let the defense understand where he's lining up so they can double team him, put him in the slot, put him out wide. Either way, find this guy early and often.
And the Hoosiers with the 1st and 10. He might want another play. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. It's Cooper. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Now, I know that completion isn't a touchdown. It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine. He had that DB draped all over him and still was able to help this offense get positive yards.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
I love the quick decision the QB made there on that RPO, knowing he wanted to get it out of his hands fast. He just needs to make a more accurate throw moving forward.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Looking to pass, it's Mendoza. Makes the grab on the left. He's brought down. got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8.
Really nice job there at the quarterback. Reading coverage, he knew exactly where to go with the football and at what exact time. The timing could not have been better. They get the completion on third down, setting up first and goal.
Complete disaster there. He loses 10.
Well, the defense got tremendous penetration. They were able to rally to the football with their backs against the wall on their own goal line and force a huge loss.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Back to pass. Fires to the wideout. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
Let's it go to the end zone. And with a hallelujah land. Touchdown, Hoosiers! Well, they started with horrible field position, but ended with perfect field position in the middle of the end zone.
It all comes down to execution, Reese. You've got to have guys going out and doing their jobs. You saw the offensive line up front. They were physical. Skilled players made it happen with the ball in their hands, and the quarterback really showed command on that last drive.
And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it out. It's Edwards. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Using his legs, it's Edwards. Just searching and working for the running room as he gets it out to the 26. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Defense fills those gaps. He's got 1 to the 28.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on third down.
And the Wildcats come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
The Wildcats getting set on 1st and 10. Trying to turn the corner on the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D-linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Ordinarily on 2nd and 10, you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. From the gun, the ground game. He picks up 4. That'll leave them with 3rd and 6.
And I'm not surprised. I mean, you put the ball in your best player's hands. Like, late in the game, you've got to trust your guy. I'm interested to see what they do here on third down coming up. Let's call it third and interesting, right? Top clock ticking down. Do I trust my QB to throw the football? I got the lead. I want that clock to continue to roll.
He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
That's why, as a defense, you feel okay playing man coverage on third down, because you know you've got linebackers and you've got players on your defense that can cover these dangerous running backs mano-a-mano. Nice job tackling in the open field.
They'll use a timeout with 26 seconds left on the clock.
Timeout, Kansas State.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Big man has it. It's a first down and more. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out.
This coaching staff is going to be aggressive from the beginning to the very final whistle, and they showed it to you right there in that fourth down play. Throwing the football, getting the completion, and they've now iced the game.
Little touch pass to the receiver. And not much picked up there, but that will do it for this one. Bad offense, good defense, no scoring. That's pretty much what we had in this one as they come up short in a bit of a slogfest.
Yeah, and most of the time in college football, it's the opposite, right? You don't defense optional. Offense scores so many points. This one, back and forth. Offense is struggling, trying to make plays. Defense has put on a great effort.
And a lot of issues for this offense in this game today, obviously, and I think the coaching staff now really needs to take a look at how they're game planning and how they're going to give their players an opportunity to have success. It may be time now to start changing some things up a little bit.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Austin, Texas, and DKR, home of the Texas Longhorns. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Texas Longhorns. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. Kick it away to start. Coming out with it, it's Williams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll run it out of the shotgun. May not be the most memorable play of the day, but it's important as he gets them out to the 25-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Running back searching for a hole. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1.
And that was a nice second down run. It's setting up 3rd and inches. And now it's physical time, right? Like, they know you might run the football. You know you probably want to run the football. How can you be more physical? Sometimes bring some extra bodies, some extra tight ends in. Go to that play that you know is your short yardage play.
Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on 3rd down as they have it 1st and 10 at the 31.
It's a really good sign if you're on offense here. You're putting it on your offensive line on 3rd down. Critical down and distance, opening drive of the game. Let those guys fire off, get a hat on a hat. You can run the ball, pick up the first. You're around midfield. And all things looking pretty good here early for this offense.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Back to throw, it's Simpson. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose. And I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, really be physical. Because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks forward and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Alabama quickly back to the line. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. Stands in and takes the hit. Intercepted in the first drive into the pick. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return to that small change. They take over at the 43.
And once the QB left the pocket, it felt like he was locking in on his dude, his playmaker out wide. I think the defense knew it too. Nice job taking the big playmaker away, breaking on the football, and going making a big INT for this defense.
They'll keep it on the ground to the right. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front.
They got him down in a hurry. Nice job by the defense. Aggressive attack. Come downhill. Go get the running back. Get him on the ground.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to the ground with the running back. Oh, he's got some space. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. You count up those explosive plays in the game and you put a little extra star by the big run.
Yeah, this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the 2nd level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
Back to pass, it's Manning. Quickly complete. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route. And this is a timing route. Quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or two. Nice job, nice success.
Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Complete. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Man, this guy's going to need some water when he gets to the sidelines. They've been putting him to work on this drive, right? We've seen him toting the rock with success. Now you're seeing him get involved in the passing game, too. They are highlighting his versatility here on this drive.
He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone. They're bellowing out Texas fight right now as the horns are ready after that touchdown drive.
And what a great way to start. Get the crowd jacked up. When you do something good like this early, that burnt orange is going absolutely bananas in the stands. And the rest of the game, the defense, the special teams, everybody feeds off their great energy.
Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Gets it past the marker. Stopped at the 28, but a big 15-yard pickup gives them some breathing room. Right back to the well. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and we'll get ready to change sides for the second quarter. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Scanning the field, it's Simpson. Makes the catch, it's Miller. They'll get it to the 48, no need to measure, it's a first down.
Man, a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
Looking to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Takes a hit as he fires.
You just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game, running or throwing it. In the second half, throwing it specifically, I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find a way to get some completions strung together.
Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. Here comes the heat. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
Well, he did what he was coached to do, and he threw it away, but you can see he's frustrated with himself. He knows he's one of the fastest quarterbacks in the country, and I think he's wishing he had that play back, because he might have been able to take off and scramble, and who knows what could have happened for the offense.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up fourth down.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion. Fourth down, baby.
On fourth down, going to the air. Unloads to the wideout. Can't complete the long throw, and the defense gets off the field on fourth down.
I'll tell you what, coaches catch heat a lot nowadays, especially on social media. I expect him to catch a lot of heat. Fourth down, long yardage situation on your own territory, and you want to go for it, and you fail, and you're surprised. You definitely shouldn't be surprised. Just don't check your mentions, though.
Working well behind the sticks on second down.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. It'll be third and long. Back to throw, it's Manning. The quick out. He goes out of bounds after picking up a few at the 35-yard line. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. Hands it off. Got the first down. Looking for more. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
First down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another first down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
The defense did a really nice job on that play, closing in on the intended target. They had 2 guys near that ball.
Let's see what they've dialed up on third and long from the 22. From the gun, wants to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. Oh, man, another incompletion. That's 3 in a row.
Really nice third down sub defense there at that time. It's third and long. They're expecting pass, and they're mixing up their looks. They're trying to change the picture pre-snap to post-snap to confuse the quarterback. Now forcing the incompletion, setting up for it.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Adams. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Simpson. Oh, they're after him. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it.
In most instances, I would say really, really nice decision by the quarterback. But when you've got speed like this guy has, I think you'd sometimes, instead of throwing it away, would like to see him take off and see if he can go make something with his feet.
Oh, will they dial up on second and a long way to go. Back to pass. Under fire. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard him.
Finds his man. It's Bernard. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. Hauls it in the 1st down and more. They bring him down, but it'll be 1st down at the 42. A fresh set of downs after that 4th down conversion, but still the up-tempo as they get to the line quickly. Grabbed over the middle. It's Horton.
It's a nice job running the in route there by the receiver, and the best thing he did after he made his break, he didn't trail and fade away. He actually attacked the football. That's a good lesson for young receivers out there watching.
They'll run play action. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. Catch inside the 25. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a 1st and goal.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got us to be able to score points on this drive.
Back to pass, it's Simpson. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
That's exactly what this offense needed to do. You talk about answering at the right time, right before the half, close this gap, create some momentum, go into the half, put something together, try to come out with your hair on fire and win this 2nd half.
So they got the touchdown now, going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half. Looks like he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the 1st half. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Never really got that return cranking, but the offense is set up at the 30.
And I don't mind this coaching staff and their decision to stay aggressive here with the lead at the end of the 1st half. You've got a quarterback that, in my opinion, has earned the right to throw the ball in these situations, but you've got to be better with your decision-making right there. That's a costly turnover, which now gives your opponent the chance to score some more points here at the end of the half.
Nothing open downfield, so he'll just toss it away.
Like the job by the defense there in coverage. They took every option away from the quarterback. He was outside of the pocket, nowhere to go with it, so they forced the incompletion throwaway.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And it's third down, but they're going to go ahead and try the field goal and try to get points before the break. He splits the uprights. And the kick is good. And, guys, we have ourselves a tie ball game. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And he's not going to take the touchback. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Looking for a man. It's Manning. Working that left side now. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. A productive play is one that gets you at least halfway to another first down here on 1st and 10. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And that seemed a little off from the start, didn't it?
That was a big-time play, and it was off from the start because of the play he made.
And I don't think it would have mattered who was playing running back. There was absolutely nowhere to go.
And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep.
What a hit by the defender. That's a good throw, and that was going to be caught, but how about the defender dislodging the football from its intended target? Nice job.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the grab on 3rd down, and that is a rare drop for this guy.
Man, that's one you expect him to make in his sleep, right? He's one of the better receivers in the entire country. He just dropped that one over the middle of the field.
The Longhorns will punt it away on 4th down. The punters have had the day off up to this point. First one of the game. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. First play of the drive comes from the 38. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed in the middle. It's Horton. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
It's a really nice job by the defense staying disciplined there. The quarterback's trying to get it out on the right side. As soon as he makes the catch, though, down he goes. Really good job with the tackle.
Miller with the ball. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. To the air. It's Simpson. Makes the grab. Boy, the defense clamped down on that 3rd down completion and didn't allow him to get forward at all.
You're right, Reese. Looked like they were anticipating a quick throw, and you saw everybody so alert, they were able to rally to the ball.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. He's got it. First down and more. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Moving out of the pocket. Got it in the middle. It's Cuevas. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. Every good quarterback is first a game manager. At Alabama, that used to be sort of a label of derision, but now they're not only that, they're playmakers.
Yeah, and it's what they used to ask him to do. Like they were very comfortable handing the ball off, running the ball, controlling the clock. You know, trying to keep your defense fresh? Nah, bro. If you can't score points now, if you can't get first downs and go get me touchdowns, you're not going to be on the field.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it behind the line. It's Cuevas. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. So we open the final period with a third down play. Looking to throw, it's Simpson. Fires complete on the crosser. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12. Wants to go up top on first down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They'll try the right side. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
It's all tied up. This offensive line, they want the pressure. They want everything to go through them here. They're saying, look, let's just run the ball. Let's get this thing down closer and closer to the goal line. Let's bleed some clock and put ourselves in position to win.
Kept it on the ground on third down. Picked up 5 yards, but it'll still be 4th and 1. The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. Between the uprights, it's good. And now they've taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes.
Well, the offense and special teams did their job, right? Here late in the fourth quarter, they put themselves now in position to win this game. It all comes down to the defense. Can they deliver? If they get the stop, they win this game.
Try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Dropping back, it's Manning. With the catch, it's Wingo. He'll be stopped at the 27, but it's a 15-yard gain. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make it equal.
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waning moments. That could be a costly play. The Longhorns trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Throws for the tight end. Makes the grab. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He's stopped short, and they'll turn it over. What a huge stand by this defense. Alabama has the clock on his side, trying to finish the game. The give is to Miller. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Wants to go up top. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
Man, It's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. And the critical down and distances in this game, like that third down right there, when it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You've got to be able to make that play.
And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. And this one is perfect. That gives him a 16-10 lead. The last thing you want to do here is give up a big return, pin them back, and then the defense can just stop them from scoring a touchdown. He'll take a knee as a touchback save every second he can as they try to put together this final drive. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Manning. Fires to the wideout. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
And, man, I love safeties that play with great vision in the back end, right? They're the safety for a reason. They're the back line of defense 99% of the time. And I love how he sees the ball, he breaks on it. And this defense, they have an opportunity to finish this game. They've played well all game long. Now finish the deal.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. Right back up top on 2nd and 10. Quickly complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Wants to throw on third down. Active hands from the defense forcing that incomplete pass.
Really nice job there by the safety back in the middle of the field. You see his range and the speed. He's able to close on the ball and then knock it away. Nice play.
Time is not on their side. Down 6 late. Fourth down looming. They'll have to get this to stay in it. Motion from the back. They're throwing for it on fourth down. Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And that's a play the quarterback would love to have back. Late in the game, trailing by only one possession on fourth down. It looked like there was a window to put that football in, to get the catch, keep the drive going. The quarterback has an inaccurate pass. It falls incomplete, and that is probably going to do it.
And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
What a game. We had a furious fight all the way to the final ticks, and that one is going to be remembered forever.
And I think when you're the #1 team in the country, you're coming in expecting to win. You're the favorites. Everybody's talking about you. You have all the momentum. You're the loved college football team in all of the land. To come in today, they played a competitive game, Jesse, but that's an inferior opponent they just lost to.
That's true. They've got to be more consistent moving forward as the #1 team. And we saw flashes today of why they were the #1 ranked team. We know they've got talent, but you've got to start fast. You can't shoot yourself in the foot. You can't have penalties. You can't turn the ball over. You can't have the lapses.
I got 4 people in the chat. Could I get y'all to hit the like button? Hit the sub button? 4 people in the chat. Could I get you to hit the like button or the sub button? Comment a team that you want me to play with. I need y'all to hit, for me to get to the next game, I need y'all to hit the like button or the sub button. For me to play the next game, I need y'all to hit the like button or the sub button. We got 4 people in the chat. There's 2 extra people in here. Could y'all help me out by hitting the like button or the screen or the sub button, please? or comment a team that you want me to play with. Either hit the like button, the sub button, or comment a team you want me to play with. The two people I got in the chat, I appreciate you guys watching. Your guys is good supporters. Appreciate it, man. I really appreciate that. But anybody else come, they gotta like the screen, comment something. They gotta do something. All right. Out of you two guys, what team? Y'all want to comment a team that y'all want me to play with? Comment a team that you want me to play with. Hey, bro, could you comment your name so I can know who you is that's supporting? Comment your name so I can know who it is that's supporting. Comment your name so I can know who it is that's supporting.
Welcome everyone to Memorial Stadium in Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Hoosiers will put total leather to crank us up. He'll bring it out. It's Price. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Looking for a man. It's Carr. Fires to the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
Notre Dame trying to keep this drive moving on 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Release to the back. Makes the grab. It's Love. Lot of room to the right. He's loose. Oh, I thought he was taking that all the way, but they stop him at the 7.
And this defense is figuring out early in this football game, man. They've got to be dialed in because this passing attack, it's lethal because they get it to their speedsters, and after the catch, they're really good. Got to tighten up that coverage and get those guys.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. And they have the first points of the game.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in this situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Takes it inside the 25, and he'll bring it back. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29.
That's all the kids get to.
Shoot, quick toss to the right. Turning on the Jets. That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47.
Not wasting any time. You just watch the opponent go down on their first drive and score a touchdown. So right away, you're aggressive. You're throwing the football on your first play of the game, and you're getting a nice completion. Really nice job.
And the Hoosiers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw. It's Mendoza. The short hands. It's Cooper. Oh, a lot of space. They finally get him on the ground, and this junior turning in a big play after the catch.
Well, this offense has shown you it doesn't take a lot of time for them to generate explosive plays through the air. Big completion on the previous play. They take another shot and hit it, and they have completely flipped the field.
Huge play. Puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. They're in the red zone, and they'll pass it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
And you'll see this with offenses sometimes, man. They make a big play. They're going to stay aggressive, but the defense did a great job. You gave up one big play. Don't give up another one. They were prepared for it. Nice job defending the pass.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down.
so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Carr. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
On second down, he'll try to make the connection. He's going to fire deep. Reels it in down the left side. Off to the races. Touchdown, Irish. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And it's now the second time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. What a display of explosive capabilities on that drive. 75 yards, 2 plays, and a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. This drive will open from the 15. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Wide open spaces. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
And as a defense, how scary is it having to defend this guy? He's one of the fastest players in America, and you saw it on that last play. It's not necessarily throwing him the ball over your head. They just get it to him quickly. The hard part now is running and tackling that guy. Not easy to do.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
The Hoosiers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Making side adjustments here. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions from go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
Third and long situations are really hard to convert. The defense knows it's going to be passed. The pass rushers are getting upfield. You're under pressure. You don't have timing. And as a result now, 4th down.
On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And that one falls incomplete. A huge stand by the defense.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field and make some stops.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Fakes to grab. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
Notre Dame 14, Indiana 7.
So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Corners right up on that line of scrimmage. Second down, he'll throw it. Unloads it downfield. Grabs it inside the 15. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame!
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go route, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help up over the top because this guy's speed is a problem.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the gun, running back on the move. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Unloads to the wideout. He's open on the right. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And the Hoosiers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain. No harm, no foul.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. And a nice grab there. Big pickup down to the 35-yard line.
When you're going to run a comeback route, you've got to sell like you're going deep, and that was a great job there by the receiver, really making that corner think he was running deep down the field. So we got the corner to turn his hips, turn his shoulders, and then the receiver was able to just pivot around and make it an easy pass and catch.
Off the RPO, complete. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down.
That is an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding the window between the zones and delivering that ball on time.
The Hoosiers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Under fire. He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on first down in the red zone.
This offense just has to find a way to find a rhythm here. They're playing at home, and they want this crowd to stay involved and be an asset in the game, but they need to start making plays. They can't keep throwing incompletions this early.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. After that 5-yard loss, some work to do now to keep this drive humming at 2nd and 15. Looking downfield, it's Mendoza. Setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Yeah, and you're going to see this offense find different ways to get this running back involved. It's not just going to be on handoffs, and they're certainly going to line him up in different places and even throw him the football. But the screen game's a big part of it, too. They're trying to get him going there.
And the Hoosiers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside, and the toe drag for the big pickup.
Man, they needed that one, and that took every bit of concentration by the wide receiver there. That was awesome. Big 3rd down. You got to make the catch, but you got to make sure you stay in bounds. He did a really good job of securing that and keeping the chains moving.
Throw to the end zone. It's picked off. He's brought down. A short return, but the defense comes out on top with a pick.
When you get in the red zone, you can see as a defense, you get into your drops really quickly and you get your eyes on the quarterback and you try to read his eyes and break on the football. It's such tight windows to throw in. Great job by the defender breaking on the ball, creating the interception.
Feet in the end zone, looking to fire. Finds the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Throws to the back. Caught near the sticks. It's Love. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Looking downfield, it's Carr. He wants to take the top off. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Notre Dame will kick it off to start the second half. Here's the return from inside the 25. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. First play of the drive wants to throw. They'll run the screen. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch. Make the run. Get the first down.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're late in the third quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
This offense is done being patient. They're down on the scoreboard here. Now, early in their first possession in the third quarter, they're being aggressive. They're taking shots. They're trusting their playmakers outside to get it done. That time, the defense, really nice job forcing the incompletion. They were ready for it. This offense, though, they need to stay aggressive.
And that's disappointing for this offense. I mean, you talked about it at halftime. Like, we got to come out, start fast. We're trailing. Got to put some drives together, some possessions. And they come out on the first drive and kind of flounder around. This defense is going to have to step up.
On fourth down, they'll try to throw it. Zings it complete to the right. Will not get there. A fourth down stop.
I like the idea to go for it there on 4th down. You're basically at midfield, and you've got confidence in your guys to be able to go out. You've got experience in this offense. Guys have made these types of plays before. That time, the defense stepped up. They bowed up and made a better play and take over. Now you need your defense to get on the field in a sudden change situation and get you the football back.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Going to take a shot at this DB. Makes the grab on the left side. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. If he can keep putting together games like this, he might have a shot at Brady Quinn's career touchdown record of 95. All the great quarterbacks the Irish have had, guys like Joe Theismann, John Hewart, nobody's even close to that.
Yeah, and that's crazy to think about being in that kind of a company. And Notre Dame's always been a good running team. And when they find quarterbacks and have great quarterback play, then I think they start to take off to that.
They fake it, and the kicker's looking to pass. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Takes it in. Another ball is knocked free. Maybe some nerves on that return, but a fortunate bounce, and they'll retain possession.
That's a breathing a sigh of relief for sure. Kick returner tries to take it out, puts it on the ground, but how about the offense? Getting back on it, turning what could have been a really bad play into, thank goodness.
Looking for a huge play. He's got it inside the 30. Lowers those pads. Slippery slide. Find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
Sometimes it's players, not plays, or sometimes it's both. And when you got that guy and you put him in the slot and you let him burn for a go route right past a nickel corner or one of the reserve corners or a safety, that's a great job by the offense, and that speed you can't teach, and that's why he's in the house for 6.
And the extra point was good. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone, it's Price. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Carr. He's moving out of the pocket. Looking to the big tight end. Wide open downfield. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good.
There he goes to the left. Turning it on. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Irish.
If I'm a play caller nowadays, man, I want more guys like this. Just versatility. You can see he can catch it out of the backfield like a wide receiver, or he can run it. Nice job catching the football with his hands, using his speed to do the rest and get into the end zone.
Into the end zone for the 2-point conversion as they extend the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And a few anxious moments, but the hands team is able to fall on it. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wants to fire on second down. Rifles it down the middle. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Unloads to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't hook up.
Well, on that last deep shot, it looked to me like the quarterback probably forced that ball into coverage. But can you really blame him, guys? I mean, these two have already hooked up for 2 touchdowns in the game. If I'm him, I'm thinking the same thing. Even when he's covered, he's open. He's shown the ability to climb the ladder and make contact.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Oh, it's loose. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
What a roller coaster on that play, Palmer. The defense gets the interception, and then he fumbles the ball trying to return it, but a heads-up play to fall on the football, and in the end, create the turnover.
It's amazing, David, because you know the defense practices getting turnovers. I don't know how often, though, they practice ball security. And they made that one interesting, but at the end of the day, the most important thing is...
He's going up top. Intercepted deep in his own end. They didn't give him much of a chance to make that play even bigger, but the turnover has him set up at the 16.
Well, this offense really felt coming into today that they were going to have to throw the football. And for the most part, David, this quarterback has been lights out. That time, though, he lets it get away from him a little bit, and that was a critical INT for the defense and their confidence.
They needed something, man. They've given up a lot of yards, and that's the thing about the defense. Just sometimes it can change in one play. They make the interception, they force the turnover, and hopefully, for their sake, maybe get in the quarterback's head just a little bit.
They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Leaves it with the back. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
On the play.
And you can tell, all eyes on this dude. Like, this defense is dialed in. They're going to try to continue to stop the run. You can tell, Palmer, it's the main focus of this defense.
Yeah, when we know with this offense, too, they go how this guy goes, and they've just never been able to really get him into a rhythm in this game. And you have to give the credit to the defense. They've been more physical at the point of attack. They've had a good game plan, and the offense just has not been able to counterpunch.
Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. This offense has it with really good field position. Dropping back, it's Carr. It's complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes, too. He is a versatile back.
Going to take a shot on 2nd and short. Makes the grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
The snap sets up to throw. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
That keeps the score. Notre Dame 41, Indiana.
They'll try to follow that last touchdown with an onside kick.
Set to kick this one away.
They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. Indiana has the ball back in the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stands.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those fourth down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. To the air, it's Mendoza. Right down the middle. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The offense changing the play. In 2nd and 10, he'll throw again. A shot toward the end zone. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field, because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
That's caught. It's Love.
And this offense continuing to spin the football, man, continuing to add to a great day. They built this big lead. They showed you a variety that they can do a lot of really, really good things. And I like it, man. Continue to throw the football. Continue to be who you are. It's the defense's job to stop you.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Makes the grab right down the middle. They're finally able to haul him down at midfield. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. To the air on 1st down. Going back to the well, another deep ball. And give him another 6.
Slow as fuck, boy. Nah, I'm talking about the game.
With those off of me.
For a touchdown, and the blowout continues.
Pure domination all game long for this offense. Whether they've been running the football, whether they've been throwing the football, critical down and distances, situationally all up and down the field. This defense has had no answer for these guys. What an impressive performance by the O.
They're going to run it. He's going to be stopped short of the goal line. The 2-point attempt is no good as they are unable to extend the lead. After scoring that touchdown, they'll try to get it right back with an onside kick. And in that scramble, they're going to come out of there with the football, and they get the onside kick and take possession right back. First snap of this drive will come from the 46.
Here we go.
to throw. It's Carr. Here's the pressure. They get to him as he throws. Intercepted. Didn't have a lot of room to run after the pick, but he's done his job. They have it at the 44.
Reese, I know you're a little bit of a front runner, so you probably would quit. You probably sub yourself out and take yourself out of the game. But I like that they're continuing to fight. Keep fighting. You never know what's going to happen. Actually, you know what? I know you're not going to win, but it doesn't matter. Keep fighting to the very end.
Pressure coming. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
Well, at this point, you're still trying to throw stuff up against the blackboard and see if it sticks. You're down by a lot of points, so why not try it, right? And give the offense credit. You know, you're not just going to run the football. You're not just going to take a knee and go into the locker room with your tail between your legs. I like the fighting spirit, just not enough of that today.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's going up top here late in the game. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. Good gain on the return, and this defense has set them up with a big play.
And some guys just have a knack of finding the football, and he is one of them. Like, you can just tell when the ball's in the air, he's like, that is mine. His second big game-changing play in this football game.
Looking to throw on first down. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
And back to the air on second down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions.
Going deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get the...
Oh, misjudges it a bit and muffs it. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
He's into the end zone for the 2 and extends the lead. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. Hauls it in inside his 20, and here he comes. Got a little space. And there he goes. No more room to run. They make the tackle right there, and the clock is at 0, and that's how this one will end. Well, they say you win a few, you lose a few, and some get rained out. Would have been good for this team if this one had gotten rained out because they lost badly.
Yeah, not a lot to be too proud about in this one here. Good news is you get to go back to the drawing board. You get to go back, you get to have another week of practice as a coaching staff, try and find ways to get players in position to go out and make plays. You're going to need a big locker room speech after this one, David.
Yeah, and you're going to watch this tape, and it's going to hurt because you're going to watch them with coaches, and you're going to see the mess-ups and all the things you could have done better, but you got to learn from it. You got to get better. You got to grow, and that's how that works.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.
All right, I got it. What's up? I got 3 people in the chat. I need the person that just came in to either like the video, comment a team you want me to play with, or sub. Uh, the person that just came in, I need you to like the video, comment a team you want me to play with, or sub up. If we waiting on, they wait. Everybody waiting on you. Take a break for a second. All right, my supporter that's waiting right now. I'm about to take a break for a second. I gotta eat something. I gotta eat something. Been on here for 4, 5 hours now, so I need to eat something. But I'll be right back. Let me eat something real fast. Comment a team if that you want me to play with, or you want to see me play with.
How did he speak? Fix himself. There's one.
Is the heater on? The heater on?
The heater? It smell like it?
No, no, I'm just asking.
Oh, no. I forget this. No.
But
Got the, starving. I don't know. I can't get the thing. I think that's probably why I was
I got three people in the chat. The person that just came in, I need you to either sub up, like the video, or comment a team you want me to play with. You, you can't do nothing until you make a decision on what you want to do. But I need you to I need you to like the video, sub up, or comment a team that you want to see me play with. Tyler, I need support. I need some support. So I gotta do. You gotta do one of the three. I appreciate you watching the stream though, but I need you to like the video, sub up, or comment a team you want to see me play with.
not playing.
Set. Hut. Dino. Go. Go. Ready. Flare. Flare. Hawk. Hawk. Hornet. Hornet. Get on. Get set! Get set! Acorn! Acorn! Hornet! Pound 55 weak! Gaucho! Gaucho! Tuna!
The person that just came in, could you like the video? Sub up for me, or comment the team that you want to play, that you want me to play with. I got 4 people in the chat. If y'all want to see me play, I need y'all to like the video, sub up, or comment a team you want me to play with.
Let's go! Here we go! Ready, ready! Here we go! Go! Igloo! Igloo! Hot! Spider! 4-2 Spider!
All right, the person that just came in, I need you to like the video, sub up, or comment your name, or comment a team you want to see me play with.
Here we go. Get set, get set. Let's go.
You sour ass. You're a hole in the Go. Really? Really? Really?
Cricket. On. Spider. Here we go. Timber. Timber. Ready. Here we go. Squirrel. Squirrel. Moves. Lion. Lion. Lasso. Lasso. Philly. 2-9 Philly. Ringo. Ringo. Ready, Pound 55 Wheat.
Y'all ain't see them anything. Really?
Alright, it's two people that came in the chat. Could y'all like the video, sub up, or comment a team or your name? Could I get y'all to like the video or sub up for me? Help support the channel. Could y'all help me out by liking the video and subbing up, please? So we can get to a game. Could y'all help me out and like the video and sub up? Can I get y'all to like the video or sub up for me, please? Help support the channel, please. Can I get y'all to like the video or sub up, please? I'm trying to get to 100 subscribers. Could you help me out? Could you like the video and sub up, please?
Lasso! Griffin! Griffin! Here we go! Arrow! Arrow! 29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Pilot! Pilot! Ready! Pound 55 wheat! Tuna! Tuna! Here we go! Whirl! Set! Cobra! Logger! Gorilla! Gorilla! Ready, go! Igloo! Igloo! Acorn! Ready, ready! 42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! Jackrabbit! Go! Down! Acorn! Acorn! Green 25! Hornet! Cricket! Gaucho! Gaucho! Ready? Easy! Pound 55 weak. Cobra. Bang. Igloo. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider.
Got 4 people in the chat. Can I get y'all to like the video? Sub up if you ain't subbed up already. It's 4 people in the chat. 2 of you just came. Can I get y'all to like the video and sub up, please?
Jackrabbit. Ready. Green 25. Here we go. Here we go.
We got 4 people in the chat. 2 of you just joined. Can I get you to like the video, sub up for me, help support me, help get me to 100 subscribers, please. So could you like the video and sub up for me, please, so we could get to a game. That's all I need you to do. Help support the channel. I'm gonna give it back to you anyway, so help me out. So could you like up the video and sub up or comment a team that you want to see me play with? All right, 4 people in the chat. Can I get y'all to like the video and sub up for me? All right, 1 left. The other person that just came, could I get you to like the video and sub up for me, please? I appreciate the help. All you gotta do is just like the video and sub up for me, please. All right, the person that just came, can I get you to like the video and sub up for me, please? My one new subscriber, I appreciate you. Continue hanging in there, supporting me right now. I appreciate it. I believe that's you that's still here. I appreciate you supporting me, man. Thanks for the help. I'm about to get back to a game in a second, but I just want to practice a few plays. If that's you, could you just comment your name so I know it's you? So I know it's you. So I could just make sure that it's you still on the screen. And when I know it's just you, I'll just get back to a game. So I won't keep you waiting.
Pound. 55 weak. Here we go. There. Call Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the fourth-ranked team in the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Georgia about to kick it off to get us underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come. The 25-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. He wants to change this route. They'll go to the toss. Oh, he's got a chance. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Yeah, this offense is going to try to run the ball and do it in a variety of ways. You'll see zone reads. You'll just see straight downhill running. We'll get the toss play going as well to try to keep this defense on it.
This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. They are backing up their pregame words. Their first drive of the game, 4th down in their own end, and they're going for it. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Timeout, Indiana.
So the last thing you want to do is start the game, first drive, go 3 and out. They won't do that here. They might go 4 and out, but they'll try to convert here. Here's the heat. Gets drilled as he releases it. The ball just trickles to the ground.
That's a great job there by the defense here early in this game, getting a huge stop, and they've got an opportunity to make the opponent pay. Offense taking over now in great field possession. Let's see what they can do here from a...
There he goes. Rustled out of bounds at the 12, and another productive play on this drive.
Love the decision-making by the quarterback there on the RPO play. Defense took everything away deep down the field, so just check it down, get it to your guy in the right flat, and let him go get yards.
Looking to pass. It's Stockton. Pocket breaking down. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big. A lot of times you get a DB matched up on him. He can just post him up. A linebacker, he can run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous down here in this red zone.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
The Hoosiers come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Here's the handoff. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. From the shotgun, the inside give. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
The give to the back. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. The offense failed to convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Back to throw, it's Stockton. Snagged in the middle, it's Frazier. And a big hit at the end, but it didn't stop him from getting the first down.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right.
Unleashes one deep. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
And those sting for offenses, man. You've got an opportunity to get in the end zone, to get the touchdown. It's not easy. It's hard to get guys open. He comes open, and the quarterback, man, I bet he wishes he had that one back.
Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run, the quarterback decides, oh, I got a favorable matchup. He dumps it out to the right. Makes the right read, gets a nice positive game.
Hauls it in. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to pass on second down. Spits it out to the back. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Gonna look downfield again. Catch in the middle. It's Frazier. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. With the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So they covered 42 yards on the drive. And they finished it off with the score from the 4. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's coming out of the end zone. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Gets it out quickly. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover and pick up the 1st. You know, sometimes even a short gain like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese, they can pump that and take a shot down the field. And don't worry, they're going to go back to that same play because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
And the Hoosiers really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He'll ride his man on the option. Now the toss. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. And the offense stays on the field on 4th and 1. I'm not sure they're just trying to make the defense jump. I believe they think they can get it. The Hoosiers will keep this drive going.
I think a lot of people in the stadium are questioning, why are they going for it on 4th and 1 in their own end of the field at this point of the game? But the gamble paid off.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 1st down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays. But sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well. But if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just...
There he goes! These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34.
Positive plays, that's all you're looking for here in the option game. Not everything is going to be a 70-yard touchdown run, obviously, but if you can pick up positive yardage like that, and the quarterback makes good decisions, pitching it out when no one's accounting for the pitch, man, you'll take that all day long. They don't get the 1st down, but why would you stop running option after a play like that?
And the Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10. Here comes the option. Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Sometimes the ball just bounces your way, and the offense very lucky to keep possession on that one. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. That should be the final play of the first half. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. It's a running room. It's a seam wide open. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Indiana. Excellent pass by the back on the option.
Now, what a great job by this offense finishing the half. It wasn't perfect. You're still trailing, but now you've cut that lead to a one-score game. Now in the second half, we can come out, make some things happen. We just created some big momentum for this offense. Now we take it into halftime.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. The Hoosiers will kick it away to crank up the second half. The ball squirts through the end zone. That'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Stockton. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on first down.
And this offense is just, they've struggled to get in a rhythm. And I like they take a shot down the field, but interested to see how they can maybe get some easy completions for this quarterback and get him in a little bit of a rhythm.
This time he's got his man. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
That is a really good-looking throw. You think about the expectation level now for quarterbacks at Georgia. Matthew Stafford was the #1 pick overall. Stetson Bennett won 2 national championships. Imagine the pressure on this guy. When you see throws like that, he makes you believe that he can step up and lead this team to yet another natty.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Caught behind the line. It's dealt. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Georgia comes quickly to the line. Wants to keep it in the air. Looking to buy time. Going to try to get it himself. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. Georgia going back to work with another first down.
Man, I'll tell you, this quarterback has got things you simply cannot coach. How about that situation? Third, it's a passing situation. The defense knows it. They do a great job in coverage, but this guy just has tools. He's got physical attributes and speed and elusiveness, things he can't coach, that allows him to go pick up the first down and keep the offense on the field.
Looking to throw on first down. Throws toward the end zone. Fires the pass. Intercepted.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg to differ.
First play of this drive comes from the 5-yard line. On the option. Now the toss. Gets that thing away from the goalpost. He's got 5 out to the 10-yard line.
Playing the option, man. Consistently playing responsibility football. Nice job by the defense being where they're supposed to be. This option will just keep giving it to you over and over and over again, and you got to pass those tests.
Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15. The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. Oh, he's got some space. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds.
Well, their defense did a great job deep in their own end, right? Getting the turnover on downs. And now the offense is starting to pay that off. On the third play of this drive, third down, they're able to run it, pick up the first, they stay on the field, and they're going to try and churn this thing out.
And the Hoosiers will snap it on 1st and 10. Give to the running back. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that tackle for loss. That was impressive.
The play action fake. Starts to scramble to the left. It's complete. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47.
To the wideout. Gain of 24. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Georgia 14, Indiana 7.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Red pass, it's complete. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
They knock him down at the 40. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a 1st down. The Hoosiers pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
On the option, the pitch. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Back to throw, it's Mendoza. Good timing on the quick out. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down.
And this offense has definitely got to take a second right here and understand this is the most important play of the game. It's 4th down. We got to get the 1st down over the clock and the time running. They got to make sure they get a conversion.
Has to get there to move the sticks. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. So going for it on 4th down is one thing. Quite another to say we're going to run it for a couple.
Yeah, that's impressive because that was a long 2 yards. And I think there are a lot of coaching staffs up.
Oh, no, the ball popped out. And the offense will maintain possession. Son, that ball must be riveted to your ribcage. And the Hoosiers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Back to the ground game on the left. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on 3rd down. This defense makes a play, stopping him well short, and it'll be 4th down from the 24. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Throws to the wideout. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And that is a backbreaker. It's fourth down, though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
To the air, it's Stockton. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Not seeing a lot of chemistry between the QB and his intended target on that play.
Georgia trying to finish the deal and run out the clock. Going to swing it on second down. This one's complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it inside the 25. Touchdown, Dogs! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
That is exactly what you want your offense to do. You want it to eat clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions, nail beat coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
2-point conversion attempt is coming. Looking to throw. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Looking downfield on first down. He wants a big play here late. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Back to pass, it's Mendoza. Bringing the heat. He's taking the deep shot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20.
I think at this time, you just have to throw caution to the wind.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. The pass is incomplete, and the clock will stop with 5 seconds left.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the second half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to dial up a better play here.
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Makes the grab plenty for the first down. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense. You know, sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's what happened out there today.
Yeah, it just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out and try to reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do really, really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these negative...
Cut, cut, cut! Hot! Spider! Lizzie, Lizzie! Hot! Here we go! Ready, ready! Slab! Ringo! Ringo! Reset! Here we go! Set! Hornet! Hornet! Bang! Down! Arrow! Timber! Timber! Easy! Squirrel! Squirrel! Lion! Lion! Set! Set! Ready! Go! Set! Hut! Ready! Flare! Flare! Ready! Moves! Lasso! Lasso! Ready, go! 29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Ready, easy! Go! Come on, set! Pound 55 weak! Here we go! Ready, ready! Cobra! Reset! Igloo! Igloo! Razor! Razor! Ready! 42 Spider! 4-2 Spider! to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes, Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. The Hoosiers will boot it away to start the game. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Snags it quickly on the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Defense came into this one prepared for these quick receiver screen passes. Nice job beating blocks at the point of attack and rallying to the football.
They're dealing with a second and long. Quarterback now breaking the field. Complete to the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. This is one of the great atmospheres in the sport, but this crowd demands to be entertained, and they are entertained right now.
Yeah, when you got playmakers that you can throw the ball to down the field like Ohio State does consistently every year, you always expect this. This fan base goes nuts because year after year they have elite playmakers.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking for a man, it's Sayin. Makes the grab. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The Buckeyes are on the move. Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Cannot get away. A huge sack, and I can't imagine what he was thinking on that play.
That defender is a matchup nightmare for any offensive lineman to block. He's got athleticism, he's got length, he's got flexibility. He put it all on display on that sack.
Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Wants to go up top. Buying some time. He's got it. And tackled there by the defense.
I think this defense really needs to start thinking about really fencing this quarterback in. You cannot let him go east or west because he will extend the play with his legs and his speed and then hurt you throwing the football.
And the Buckeyes need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Working the middle. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22.
We knew coming into this one, the passing attack, they were going to attack all areas of the field. And right out of the gate, first drive, they go deep down the middle of the field, and they come up with a big one.
The sweet feet keeping the play alive. It's complete to the right. They'll finally put the brakes on him at the 3. A big throw, catch and run on that one.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
To the air. It's Sayin. Buys a little time with his feet. It's incomplete. He was shooting for the end zone right there.
And that is a huge missed opportunity for the quarterback. You've got your guy wide open in the end zone. You're not under pressure. You just got to hit him. That ball got away, and that's one he'd like to have back.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
You love as a head coach to watch your offense take the field and establish a rhythm and consistency the way they did there. Everything they dialed up was working to perfection. They go 10 plays on the opening drive, cap it off with a touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Might be changing the route. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. We're taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field.
He's loose.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Quick release by the QB. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. Down a touchdown right out of the chute. They'll try to keep their first drive alive by converting on 4th down from their own territory. Caught in the backfield. It's Brady. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Man, first half being that aggressive on your side of the field, that's a different world. Like, you live in the analytics world, and I know people say go for it more often. I don't see the point in going for it on that one early in the game in that situation.
Motion from the wide receiver. Looking to throw. It's Sayin. Right on the money. He'll be brought down at the 3-yard line. An explosive play in the passing game has it on the doorstep. The Buckeyes line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Steps away. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
Nice execution by this defense on 2nd and goal. And they try to throw the football. They stayed tight on them. If I'm this offense, maybe I run some crossers, a little pick route, try to get my guy open.
Touchdown, Buckeyes! Fitted in the window for the score.
And this receiver is on fire. He's got all the skills that you look for in a big-time target. And that's already his 2nd touchdown of the game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Coming out with it, it's Williams. He's brought down at the 16, would have been much better off to take the touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. To the air on 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen. And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. Now on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
In football, you hear the term quick, but don't hurry. And you can tell when you run these RPOs, the QBs want to make that decision quick. I think he hurried it a little bit too much, got the ball out quick, but obviously was inaccurate with his pass.
Pulls and fires complete. 30 on the Jets. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain.
Well, that time on 3rd and long, they just took what the defense gave them. Nothing down the field. They were hoping maybe he could make somebody miss after the catch. Wasn't able to do it, so now it sets up 4th.
Looking for a push on 4th down. And that decision will be questioned for a while.
And I tell you what, I can justify when it's really short, but when it's 4th and medium on your side of the territory, man, that success rate continues to plummet down, and now they've just set this offense up in really good position.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Firing to the right, complete. Now the connection takes it to the 11.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the first down.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. Quarterback strolling away from Heat. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit.
And on the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Touchdown, Ohio State! Quick strike through the air for the score.
All you can say is how impressive has this team been at home today in all 3 facets of the game. Their defense has been outstanding. We've seen some plays in special teams, and the offense continues to deliver, showing off all of the playmakers and all of the versatility they have on that side of the football. This could not be better here in the first half for the home team.
And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. They feed him again. Picks up the first down, still moving. Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Quick timeout by the defense here, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Gonna run it. It's Hemby. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the third. Nifty run there. Pickup of 6 out to the 25.
You just sense the frustration starting to build, not only on offense, but I think with this running back as well. He is so talented. He's had some massive games throughout his career. Just haven't been able to get him going early in this game. That was a pretty good run there. Let's see if he can turn it on here in the second half.
He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
We'd love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. To the air, it's Mendoza. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, this is an unbelievable start for this defender in this game, guy. That's already his second PD in this game. Playing with his eyes, he's breaking on the ball. You just can't start a game any better.
Quarterback making adjustments. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. He was going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They have it once again in spectacular field position, cashed in the last time, and even better this time around. They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the red zone.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the third quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. And this play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the playmakers you have offensively. Just keep chucking it.
And you've seen this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. And the Buckeyes have it with a first and goal. Quarterback sneak, trying to get a push. Sneaks into the end zone.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead and they're trying to hold on to it. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Power football with the run. Oh, a lot of space. Got the first down and more. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive.
And that is exactly why you stick to running the football. Haven't had a lot of success, but boom, you pop one, right? That's what you got to do. You cannot become one-dimensional.
Wide open spaces. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. They've built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball to the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field. Like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy when he gets in space, he can...
Touchdown, Hoosiers! A great catch Watch it run for 6.
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
Lining up to add another. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Graham. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Using his legs, it's Ball. Got the first down and more. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains, they mark it at the 29.
And a great job on the offensive line. If you're going to run the ball right at the middle, you better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big gain.
Looking for a man. It's St. Clair. Just a short pass to the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. And here comes the offense on second down. Back to pass. Grab near the sticks. It's Thurman. And they make the tackle, but it'll be enough for a first down, and we'll see if they get another play off here in the third.
That's the end of the third quarter play. The score, Ohio State 28, Indiana 7.
They go back to work in the final period of this one. Looking to throw on first down. Now he's going to send this one deep to the right. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Fourth quarter, huge lead. I'm not really sure why you need to take that kind of shot.
You don't. You definitely don't need to. You can run the clock. You can run the football. You can make sure that you're playing it safe and conservative, or you can just go for rub it in your face, eat that. You know, I don't like the other coach.
Looking to throw again. Got his man. Really good pickup on second down there. Leaves him with 3rd and 2.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw. It's St. Clair. And it's incomplete as he was trying to make the play in the back corner of the end zone.
On that third down, they took a shot in the end zone, just couldn't connect. QB and receiver not on the same page, and now it's decision time if you're the head coach on fourth.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on fourth down. Here comes the heat. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on fourth down? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a double? That's because this coach wants his guy.
Turning it on. Pulls it in. It's Beebe.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play a wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. They've pushed it out to the 39 after picking up 5. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Beebe. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And the offense gets the ball out pretty quick, but man, if you're going to do that, that's fine. But we got to get the 1st down, or we got to get out of bounds so we can stop the clock. This offense, they've got to execute a little bit tighter down the stretch of this close football game.
And the Hoosiers come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. He's got the tight end. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Man, these plays are really, really simple. Really easy to run. I like it. Just drop back as a quarterback, see the big fella, wait for him to get open, hit him, get him nice positive gain.
The short hands. It's Beebe. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a 1st down. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed. Get it in his hands quickly. Throw it to him fast. Let him make somebody miss against a slower guy that's usually a linebacker.
The Hoosiers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Mendoza. Grabs it in the middle. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Got the quick pass. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this defense has put a game together. Like, it is hard to put all the facets of defense together. Run defense, pass defense. They've been so good, man. Dialed in. You could tell they were ready. They were fast. They were physical. They dominated this football game today.
Snags it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
You saw the tight end on a big play there in that last 3rd down. Why not go back to him again here in the red zone? With his size and his athleticism, he is a matchup nightmare down in this area of the field.
From the gun, he'll try to throw. Touchdown, Indiana! Quick strike through the air for the score. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And with the extra point, they trail by 2 touchdowns, 28-14.
Indiana, 14.
He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Out of the gun to give to the back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. Now facing a 3rd and long. On the run, it's Ball. He stopped just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. Needed more to move the sticks. It'll be 4th down. Timeout is called with just a single second left. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. On 4th down, looking to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it, when does panic ever really come? But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to 2 very simple things. You can't turn the ball over, and you can't have penalties. You do those things, David, and it'll beat you every time.
That's the difference between winning and losing. It's the small things, but find those things that you need to improve on, keep working on them, keep developing. Those things you do well, dude, let's do those. Let's do more of those things more consistently.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see the number 21 team in the country, the Texas A&M Aggies, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. Clemson will boot it away to get this one started. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to dropping back, it's Reed. Coming out aggressively. And that'll be incomplete. They tried to hit him with a big one on first down.
DB does an outstanding job here on the deep pass, locating the football, no PI, able to swat it away, pass incomplete.
Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Got a man, it's Bussey. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
This receiver is such a weapon, and he has so much speed, and he can generate explosive plays for your offense, not just running go routes and post routes, but how about throwing him the drag, letting him catch it, and use his speed to turn it upfield.
Looking downfield on first down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it.
Yeah, and I love taking deep shots. I think it makes cornerbacks play honest, safeties play honest, and you could tell just missed a little bit deep on that shot. But listen, those are shots that we want to take because the risk is definitely worth the reward.
Throwing right. It's caught downfield. The junior making a clutch play and turning in a big catch.
Well, really nice catch there, and I'll tell you, ever since Texas A&M made the move to the SEC, their path to the national championship got way harder. If they're going to win today, they've got to come up with big plays in the passing game. This guy gives them that option.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
And you could tell he thought he had his receiver down the field to make a big play. But how about the defender? Great job running with the receiver, turning his head, finding the football, knocking it away, and making sure that receiver doesn't get to make it.
There he goes.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
A first down run in the red zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. These fans raising the volume on second and goal. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
You got great field position here. You got to pay it off. Who is your go-to receiver that can make a play in this situation?
Fires to the end zone. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be fourth down. Back to throw. It's Reed. It's dropped. And oh, what a tough way to end this drive. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. The Tigers buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. Pulls and fires complete.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
There he goes. It's a running room. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Lining up from the 34 on first down. They'll send the back in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Haynes. They get him down at the 49, but not before he picks up 15.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
And the Tigers have it with a 1st and 10. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection.
Tell you what, that was a lightning-fast decision. You could tell he knew what he wanted to do right away, makes the decision, but maybe his footwork wasn't a little bit good, and the pass wasn't where he wanted to put that thing. I know that.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job by the defense, seeing the run, pulling the trigger, getting downhill, and stopping the running back for no gain.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Floats it out in space. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the 1st down. They've got it at the 40. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. First play of the period, 1st down here. Quarterback may change this route. Leaves it with the running back. On the move at the 30. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. The Tigers back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They're going to ride this running back.
Yeah, and listen, offensively, you run the RPOs, you just want positive yards, make the right read the guy. If he wants to drop back a little bit, hand it off, get some positive yards, go on to the next play.
Brought down after a pickup of 2 to the 19.
You know, as a defense, you kind of want to force the give on the RPO. You want them to run the football, and you can tell maybe the quarterback wishes he pulled this. Small gain, but some information you gather maybe for the next time you get to run an RPO.
Continues to fight for yards. They'll finally get him stopped at the 1-yard line. What a run there. They'll run it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Tigers. Backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost. No problem.
When you start in the black zone inside your own 20 coming out, it's difficult. You can give up a safety. You get worried about that. The offense puts a great drive together. Great job executing. Great job getting a touchdown.
Getting ready for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Setting up for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll return it. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Dropping back, it's Reed. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. And he will roll into the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. Look, I know it's only the 2nd quarter, but we're starting to see a pretty significant... Welcome to the home of the Clemson Tigers, Death Valley in Clemson, South Carolina. As we'll see the number 9 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the 7th-ranked team in the land, the Clemson Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Clemson will kick off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll leave it with him. Runs through the tackle. Crosses the 30 to the 31 and a 6-yard pickup.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
When you play defensive end, it's all about getting off the football. You can tell, gets off the football really fast, gets in the backfield, gets the running back before he knows what's in him. What a play by the defensive end.
Grab near the marker. It's Williams. Off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes the catch, it's Williams. Got room at the 35. It's a seam wide open. Touchdown, Bama. Made the grab and took it on in for the score.
I don't know how many people expected this to happen, playing on the road in this environment against a better opponent, but they showed tremendous poise on the opening drive. Nice execution. They scored a touchdown. That was big time.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap things off with a touchdown pass from 59 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's Turner. Full down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. RPO complete to open the drive. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I love early in a game getting my quarterback in a rhythm. Coming out, short passes, easy completions. Now we're getting in a good spot.
Quick completion to the right. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
Well, that's one the DB, I think, would like to have back. Out route, he was in man coverage. If he could have just got out of his break a little bit sooner, he might have had a chance to intercept that one and take it to the house.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. He might want another play. Looking downfield, it's Klubnik. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49.
Well, he's making it look easy out there snagging that pass. Sammy Watkins, Mike Williams, T. Higgins. Great Clemson receivers in recent years. These guys just got open. They found a way with their speed and their route running ability. It's a lot of what this guy does here, too. He makes it easy on his quarterback.
He's got it on the right. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
Now, I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows. He can run slants. He can...
Throws toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Looked to me on that deep ball like he was forcing it a little bit. You got to be careful as a quarterback. You're not trying to outduel the other guy who just threw a touchdown pass. You're just trying to win the game. So just execute the plays. The ball goes to who it's designed to go to. And if that means you got to turn around and hand it off, then that's what you got to do. But I think on that last deep ball, QB forcing it a little bit.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. They'll try to run for it. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into fourth down.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs really came screaming down to the line of scrimmage to make that stop.
On fourth down, they'll pass for it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They spun that wheel of fortune on fourth down and come up bankrupt. First play of this drive will start from the 31-yard line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Beneath the shadow of Howard's Rock, Death Valley is rocking, trying to help the Tigers on third down. Hauls it in down the sideline. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Fires left. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Behind the chains now on second and long. The give to the back. They'll give him a couple. That leaves him with 3rd and 8. Quarterback by himself in the backfield. Looking to throw at Simpson. Quick strike complete. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Alabama pushing the tempo. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it. First down and more. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it up to 12.
Well, to heck with being conservative, right? I mean, that essentially would have just been a two-shot field goal with where they were on that 4th down. But they decide to go for it, throw it. They're looking for 6. They're going for a touchdown. They are being aggressive.
The Tide with the 1st and 10. On the run, it's Young. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
That is a great play by the defensive end. The most athletic players on the field play defensive end. Yes, you heard me, Jess, Reese. Exactly what I said. Great get off, great job getting in the backfield, making the play.
Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Caught over the middle. It's Young. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers.
And here comes money down for this offense. 3rd down execution is a premium. You work on it all week ad nauseum for these moments when you can execute when the field starts to shrink.
Quick pass on the jet motion. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. Fourth down, and this crowd is making it miserable on this offense. And with this place rocking, the crowd forces a false start. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. Field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And I like the way this defense just finished. And I know they're trailing, but they didn't give up the touchdown. Got a little bit of momentum. Not much time left in this first half, but you got halftime to make some adjustments, come out with some energy, but a nice stop here.
Coming out with it, it's Randall. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. On the run, it's Haynes. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air, it's Klubnik. Has to uncork this one off his back foot. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers.
And the offense clearly saying, we want to take those deep shots. We want to be aggressive. And I think that's a good strategy because it makes the defense really honor what you're going to do. And just missed a little bit, but I wouldn't be surprised if this offense finds a way to come back to some of those deep balls.
Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Brings it in down the left side. Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 37. Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. And a special teams miscue as the kickoff goes out of bounds. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a productive play on first down.
That's what it is, baby. That's what it is.
Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Wants to throw on first down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, I did not have this in my bingo card, guys, but being one of the most talented quarterbacks in college football, to be under 50% completions in this game, nobody saw that coming. He has not been able to find his rhythm, and he looks frustrated.
To throw, it's Klubnik. Gonna let it fly. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
This quarterback has been struggling to find a rhythm in this game so far. Didn't have a ton of success in the first half, so here he is trying to ignite the offense with a deep shot, but they're not able to come away with the completion.
And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Finds a little space. Oh, he's got some space. You can hand it to him. You can throw it to him. Either way, he's making his presence felt.
Those are your favorite plays, Reese, the him plays, right? Finding ways to get him the ball because he can make plays, whether it's running or receiving out of the backfield. They're going to continue to highlight this guy.
Clemson ready to go back to work with another first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll try the run. Got room to work. He's loose. Ripping off the huge gain down to the 17-yard line.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
Operating in the red zone here on second down. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. Touchdown, Tiger. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board. These two have spent plenty of time together. That was almost telepathic, David.
No doubt, and quarterbacks and wide receivers throw all season to get on the same page. You can see he hits him in stride. That's why he gets the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, the lead is cut to 3. It's 10-7. So that's a 60-yard touchdown drive. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Just going to keep it after the snap. Turning on the Jets. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front, but they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Alabama!
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And then at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. That drive took no time at all. Couple of plays and finished it with a long run for the touchdown. He'll bring it out. It's Randall. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Hold it, finds his man on the left.
QB, excellent location on that throw. Out route against man coverage, you cannot miss. If you throw that behind, that might be a pick six. So nice job by the quarterback with his accuracy.
Holds and fires complete to the right. All the way out to the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 15.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to pass. It's Klubnik. Got his man on the outside. Trying to hit him with a quick game on 1st down, and nothing doing there.
You know, you got to be careful as a QB throwing to your running back in man coverage. If there's a linebacker draped all over him, then that ball's not going anywhere. You just saw it right there. Better play by the defense.
He lobs one high down the left side. Off and running. All out of space. Touchdown, Clemson. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone, it's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Handoff from the gun. Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line.
That's the end of the first quarter. With the score Alabama 17, Clemson 14.
So the final period starts with a second down play. Wide receiver going in motion. They want to run this quarterback. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Alabama quickly back to the line. run for the quarterback. Tackle is made right at the 22-yard line. That's not enough for the first down. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes a grab past the marker. Wide open spaces. Oh, he's getting ahead of... Touchdown tie! He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
And that's why you hold your breath every single time this guy catches the football. That's a short, easy completion. He's so dangerous after the catch, David, and he shows you the wheels, taking it all the way to the house.
Yeah, and I think it's also important to point out, how about the QB play? Getting the ball out right where he can catch the football and use his speed and playmaking ability after it, and he shows you, man. That's why he's dangerous. That's why this offense is always one play away from getting to the house.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Back to throw, it's Klubnik. Finds some fresh air. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
The Tigers in a good spot here with second and short. Wants to go up top. Looking left. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. And the Tigers are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Picked off. What a play to set him up. They got him down quickly after the pick, but he'd already made the biggest play, and they've got it at the 38.
Such a hard position to be successful in when you know you need 2 scores and it's under 2 minutes. The defense, look at them. Great job playing pass, understanding the situation, breaking on the football, and ending this football game.
They'll move the wide receiver. On the move. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Ordinarily on 2nd and 10 you might look past, but here you just want to keep that clock moving. Quarterback keeper. Pick up a 5. They'll need 5 more on third down.
And those plays from a defensive perspective, man, they're just super annoying because now I'm in the worst spot ever, third and manageable. Like, I don't know if you're passing, don't know if you're running, so nice job by this offense keeping this defense off balance and creating a third down opportunity that's in their favor.
Back to pass, it's Russell. Flips it out on the screen. Turning it on. Run out of bounds at about the 13-yard line, and that's where this offense will go back to work. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Alabama pushing the tempo. Quarterback keeps it. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. This is a designed run. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And they take it in for 6 more points. I'm sure they don't like the score, but they haven't done anything about it, so they're just going to have to eat it right now with the way they're getting smacked.
Just take it, right? I mean, you'd like to say, hey, take a knee, run the clock out. You don't have to run the score up, but I can do something about it, right? All my guys in there still have to fight until the final whistle.
And that extra point is a big one as they now have a 3-possession, 17-point lead in the fourth. Now they'll try to get another possession with an onside kick. It looked as if he got a hand on it before it traveled 10 yards, and that's going to be a penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Bunch formation for these receivers. Here we go. Scanning the field, it's Klubnik. Throws for the tight end. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much, late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
And he is just engulfed at the line by this giant defensive tackle. Second down, he'll throw it. Get it out on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. Both of these teams are high-caliber squads, but it sort of felt as if these guys had something to prove today, and man, did they go out and do it.
Man, they proved it, and they proved they were better. They thought they were better coming in. We were talking to them. They had a lot of confidence. They said, we're not ranked as high as we should be, and now they just showed the whole world. This squad is for real. We're going to be discussing them in the playoffs in the future, and they made a statement today, Palmer.
Yeah, that's the thing, David. To me, after watching that absolute beatdown, you can't help but think to yourself, this is a college football playoff caliber team. If they
Welcome back to Dynasty. Next, let's choose your rosters. If you're looking for the latest EA, here is where you can customize your Dynasty. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating. Time to figure out where on. Now for the fun part. Here, you'll create a coach of your own. Congratulations. It's 42 Spiders. Force high. Down. Jackrabbit. Squirrel. Squirrel. Ready, ready. Set. Ready. Reset. Set. Light. Lion. Lion. Ready. Green 25. Go. Set. Cricket. Pilot. Set. Flare. Flare. Terrier. Ready. Spider. Ringo. Ringo. And I. Ready. Griffin. Griffin. Razor. Razor. On. Slab. Easy. Ready, go. Moves. Ready, ready. Lasso. Lasso. Go. 29 Philly. 2 hot. Hound 55 weak. Hot. Cobra. Ready, ready. Igloo. Igloo. Come on, set. Reset. Here we go. Ready. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Set. Jackrabbit. Set. Slap. Ready. Move. Easy. Lasso. Lasso. Ready. 29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Pound 55 weak. Cobra. Ready. Dead. Ready. Igloo. Igloo. Set. Hut. Ready, go. 42 Spider. 4-2 Spider. Ready, ready. Jackrabbit. Go. Green 25. Hot. Cricket. Hot. Flare. Flare. Ready. Spider. Slab.
I got 3 people in the chat. Could y'all help me out by subbing up and hitting the like button for me, please? I got one person that just joined. Could you hit the like button and sub up for me, please? Appreciate it.
29 Philly. 2-9 Philly. Hound 55 weak. Ready, ready. Let's go. Go. Cobra. Igloo. Igloo.
I got 3 people in the chat. Could you help me out by hitting the like button? Uh, hit the sub button and comment if what team you want to see me play with. Comment what team you want to see me play with. Hit the like button, hit the sub button for me. Help me out. Help me out. I'm trying to get to 100 subs. Hit that like button, hit that sub button for me.
Who's the guy? Who's that? Who is Chris? The like button.
What's up, like that? That guy's schizophrenic right now. He's driving. Wait, he really thinks he's driving? Yep, everything's real to him. What's he doing now? He just stepped into an elevator. What's up?
Could y'all do me a favor and hit that like button, hit that sub button for me, please? Comment the team that you want to see me play with.
Okay, let's see here. Brady, we're in a different country.
Stuttering kid went fishing with his family.
Nothing like a good old father and son. This is don't make fun of your brother. Okay, boys, just hold the rocks steady and wait. Fishing is a breathing game.
Aí fica mais um também desde o lugar. Olha, eu não falei para isso que é que não. Aí fica mais um também desde o lugar. Olha, eu não falei não que é que não. Aí fica mais um também desde o lugar. Olha, eu não falei que é que não. Aí fica mais um também desde o lugar. We not gonna be watching it. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to fill the league up. I go to school. Yeah, how do you get that word through here? How do you do that? Hey, what's the point of having good words if they don't work? No, block out. Like, how did that even get through? Like, how did that? Oh, you blocked out. Like, what is this? Why are you using all this work? Hey, the wage games? I'm thinking off. Now the Donnie's are on. That's what I'm saying. That's what's up. It's not that fair. I can't ask for 5 teams left. Because we got 132 bonus teams. You can't ask that. That's the wrong question I had to fill. Injured or off teams. I mean, top teams. All right, I'll take Dayton. Georgia's taking LSU, Texas, Oregon, Ohio State. Yeah, those top teams are taking.
Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. I might try to go buy oil. I got some others, man. Why not? I might go get me somebody else. I got some others, man. Oh, he can get the ball. He's awesome. Why not? Oh, we're going to see him get over to so he disappeared. I knew that boy lied. Why not? You get closer? Jared, off on the table right now, 200. What are you trying to do? Get closer. Jared, off on the table right now, 200. What do you think was going to Jared, well, first of all, Jared, to get in the league is 150, right? So, I'm actually going to nice selling for 200. First of all, consider it's 150, right? So, I'm actually going to nice selling for 200. It's 150, right? So, was like, you got money on the line, bro.
They want to win.
Well, you know, field goals, how much you want to win?
We got long for it already.
Why are you talking like that? You might got ball first. Last time you said that, you asked me to make it out of that anyways.
Only stuff in the service. Just all,